Turn audio. Okay, good.
Do you need me to talk?
No, I meant like Twitch audio. Okay, it's picking up me. It's picking up you guys.
Is it picking me up?
Yeah.
Okay. How is my music audio? I've made some tweaks since I put on headphones. I didn't realize how loud I had everything set.
Fine for me.
It's fine for you? Okay.
Are you playing music?
Yeah.
It's
On
on
roll
record.
20. Yeah, I lowered the volume a little bit on a lot of the tracks.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Sorry. It was loud as shit when I put on the headset.
I barely hear it.
Barely hear it. Can you tweak that
Maxed out.
tab? Oh, okay. I'll just tweak it for myself then. There, how's that?
Workable now.
All right. Okay. Then we got the last time on Powerless. Gotta look that up.
All right, now I'm recording, and I'm gonna start eating since I got my workout done. Okay. I didn't want to break out my tacos since they're messy, and I didn't want to have to start messing with stuff after I start eating.
All right. Okay, we're all ready then? Welcome to Powerless, a D&D game about superheroes. With us tonight is Kifnurga Splurgan, playing as Sledgehammer Disco. Pork, playing as Sparkstorm.
Hello.
Manbear,
What's up?
playing as Frequency. And me, Donnie Danger, as a DM. And, well, we've been going through a lot of combat encounters. This session's not going to be much different. To recap a little bit, our heroes entered the third room of this final phase of ArenaCon, and about 4 rounds wiped out everything in there. There were some perched snipers, 2 heavy soldiers, one of them running away from what's in this current room our players are heading into. And through creative use of their abilities, Sledgehammer pulling snipers down from their perches, Sparkstorm flying up to get a height advantage, and Frequency just doing what he usually does, cutting things to pieces. Our heroes prevailed. But now they find themselves in room number 4. And now they know what that soldier was running from. Every duet soldier that was supposed to confront our heroes in this room has been infected. And upon entering this room, the infected soldiers' heads popped off and became, bugs. The bugs that they've been encountering during every outbreak of infection so far. And not only that, Frequency noticed at the edge of his vision, the very far end of the arena, a hand creeping up from the bottomless pit that is usually in each of these rooms. It looks like the hand of one of the kaijus, the mech-infected kaijus that they met during the mech warfare portion of ArenaCon.
Is kaiju a trademark term?
No, it's general use for giant monsters.
I was just wondering.
The quickness of that response was like, no, I checked. Don't worry.
It's used by literally everyone. I mean, I don't know. I might be a little wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Shit. I doubt myself so quickly whenever I'm questioned. But yeah, so yeah, you see that kaiju hand.
So,
And
before we actually get going in D&D, I have a talking point.
Mm-hmm.
Today I woke up. It might have been not dopamine overload, but or serotonin, whichever one. But it might have been just having more than sufficient from yesterday. That today I kind of woke up in a blah mood and didn't feel like doing shit. You know, gotta enjoy the little things. I was really excited to play D&D, and it made me happy. Especially also tacos. Tacos always make me happy. So
I'm glad for that.
If we weren't going to play if we weren't going to play D&D, I was going to get tacos anyways, just to cheer myself up.
Tacos are God's food.
Yes.
I personally suffer from, a fairly extreme lack of dopamine in my life, and D&D is one of the rare highlights in my life that gives me that.
It's the little things that matter.
Cheers to that. Also, I was sober all week because I felt like shit. I think it was the heat of the factory. I was just coming from work like completely exhausted, so dead. I couldn't drink. I think I'd get home and I'd scroll Reddit before going to sleep. Like I wasn't even playing video games. I was so exhausted.
You went to sleep with like thoughts occurring?
Yeah. Well, I took ZQL to help me go to bed.
Okay. I don't know how anyone like just sleeps.
I don't either. I really don't.
I'm with you all the way.
It's like a superpower, people who could just even nap. Being able to nap, like, oh my god.
Especially after spending a whole day raw dogging reality, I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, seriously. But yeah, this is my first drink of the week. Well, first few. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, usually I have to play do a puzzle or something like that. Like I've been on a Sudoku kick recently, and like last night, it was I was literally falling asleep while using my stylus on my phone, and I'm like, okay, I think I'm tired enough, and I was actually able to like turn on my sleep app, and then pass the fuck out. I fell asleep within like 5 minutes of me like getting situated. I was happy. Never happens.
Nice. Yeah, I listen to audiobooks to kind of help me distract from my thoughts while I sleep, which sounds like it would keep me up, but it's been helping me a little bit. Just remember in the army, it was so hard because there's nothing but the silence of night and whatever critters were making weird sounds. Sometimes I would just take people's sleep shifts for money because I wasn't going to sleep anyways. Guard shifts, I meant.
I literally have to like focus on my breathing and do the whole in and out thing in my head. Otherwise, I can't sleep because my brain won't shut up.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
I usually try that, and it works for like. I said I usually try that. It works for like 20 seconds, and then I start thinking, and then my brain goes somewhere else, and it's like, shit, no, focus on breathing.
I actually do have that too, because what'll happen is I'll start to hit like that half asleep state, And then when I hit that half sleep state, I start to lose a little bit of control and my mind will wander. And then it'll wake me up again. I'm like, fuck.
Yep. Good times.
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. All right. So if there's nothing else, are you guys prepared to stack up and position yourselves before rolling initiative?
Oh, we already did that, but not the initiative part, the stack up part.
Oh yeah, you stacked up. All right. So everybody roll.
Decisive. This is 3.
Oof. Getting those nat ones out of the way real quick.
Yeah, hopefully.
There you go, Sparkstorm. Bob got an at 1 too.
Damn. All right.
I don't remember modifier off the top of my head.
In your character sheet, it would be. Yeah, you don't really have one. I think it's a +1.
Okay,
Which-
it's a 16.
Yeah.
The 6 is gun show.
Oh. Gun shows a 6. Right. And turn. Second. Turn. Let's see. I'm assuming that one without mods is Bob.
Yeah.
All right. Let me try that thing that you taught me last time, Bork. I'm going to put in everybody's numbers in here.
Hey man, I'm
Well,
lazy,
me.
so I try to do it the easiest way possible.
I belched.
Oh no. So gun show was a 6.
Yep.
Okay, nice. We're all situated there. Cool. Turn order tab is such a cool feature. Okay. So Sparkstorm, you are first up. And just to paint the picture a little bit better,
Wait, who
These-
the fuck did that?
what's up?
Who put me first?
You put yourself first.
I don't want to be first.
You could
Shouldn't have rolled so high then.
You could trade turn order with somebody else. I'd allow that. But then you'd be you just switch turn order with somebody else. That's a privilege of being first in turn order. You get to pick somebody else. Take your spot.
Sorry, you were saying something before I decide what I'm doing?
These zombies, they are headless. I just couldn't generate a satisfying image of a headless zombie robot.
You generate like 7 million of those when I was driving home one day.
Yeah, I was trying to generate everything today while planning other things, and I kind of gave up after 10 generations. I could have done it eventually, but I just didn't care that much. So yeah, they don't have heads. Their heads have turned into these things.
So it's basically their body, and their head's on the ground
Yep.
with legs.
Yep, their heads have popped off of them and turned into those things. Their torsos are kind of just shambling about.
Well,
Get the imagery, but the picture of these things make it look like it's like bigger than a fucking city.
yeah, a little bit.
Those are the mid-sized ones.
So the heads do scare the shit out of me. So I think I'm in a good spot. Maybe I have to step back one, but I'm gonna do a dual cast on both my heads or both my hands. I want to weaken these up. You know, left hand to the group north of me, right hand to the group south. Dual casting with chain, so that they try to hit the rest of them.
Okay.
So initially, I got a 15 and a nat 1 plus 7. Is that one hit?
So an 8.
The 15 hits. The nat one doesn't hit anything.
Even though it's an 8?
Nope.
How about an 18
18 hits.
for the... Okay, and then I can chain one more time. A 12. Does a 12 hit it? The head part that's on the ground.
Oh, let me think. Let me actually look at their sheet. I think that might be on the
Jeez,
verge.
bringing it. Who knows? The 8 might have hit.
Well, hold on.
I'm calling you out on your shit.
I was prepared to wing it, but I wasn't that prepared. Yeah, it hits.
The 12 does?
Yeah,
Whoa.
their dodge rating is 12.
Cool.
Oh shit.
3d8 plus... I just had to remember. Plus 7 again.
18.
So that's 3 plus 7, so 10 to the first guy.
All right.
And then a 7 plus 1 to the second guy. And then the back to the
Alright.
first guy, that's a 5 plus 1.
Okay. The back of the first one is okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of zigzagging back and forth. And then I want to do that again.
Okay.
Okay, so 11 plus 7 and then a 19 plus 7. They both hit.
Yep.
And those both miss. It's a 2 and a nat 1.
Yep.
So, aiming for the head first again. So then that's a 9 to the first guy and a 14 to the one that I hadn't hit yet today.
All right. Good attacks. Enemies are still standing. You have any other actions?
No. I'm gonna go back to eating now.
All right. And with that, it brings us to the enemy's turn. Well, these things are mostly blind, as you recall, so they heard the loudest sound from Sparkstorm. 2, 3, 4. Goes over here and attacks.
So these spider thingies, the heads are the spider thingies we fought in the fucking Coliseum.
Yeah.
The heads of broke ass robots. That makes this even creepier, dude. I thought they were just fucking spiders.
No, you explained it before. It was like a mutating virus thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got.
They really need to check their code.
Yeah, I actually have a lore description on the encounter guide describing just how nasty it really is.
I'm sure you do. I do mean to read that. I just never actually get around to doing it.
It's okay that you just realized that. I mean, you were sleeping during the battle,
Good point.
so you wouldn't have realized that until now. At least your character.
Does a 5 doesn't hit you, Sparkstorm, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. That doesn't hit.
2, 3. The Shambler shambles as close as it can get. It's moving incredibly slowly without its head. It's kind of just lurching about.
Damn.
2. This thing kind of just runs past you, Sledgehammer. 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he's definitely getting attack of opportunity for that.
Yeah, so
He did
feel
leave
free.
melee range.
Oh shit, he didn't.
Or does that work differently?
Wait,
no,
which
it doesn't.
one? The spider?
Yeah, the spoder never left melee range.
Yeah, he got
Oh.
within melee range and kind of just stayed there. So yeah,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind.
I was trying to be.
A 15 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're bouncing around on my bed and fucking up my sheet.
Roll a fortitude check.
Man Bear, I choose you.
Me too?
No. Can you roll for me?
Oh, what's your fortitude? Sparkstorm, fortitude 3.
Yep.
6.
Your damage reduction is permanently lowered as you are bit by this
Richard,
spider
you're making it
thing.
Worse.
The spider thing bites you, and acid is kind of emitting from the bite location over whatever armor you have equipped, breaking it down. Your DR is permanently lowered by 1 if you have any.
Physical or elemental?
Physical.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't have any to begin with.
And you take 6 damage. Wait, that's not me. You take 4 damage.
Jesus.
All right. The Shambler shambles. 1, 2, 3. Gets right up on there. Isn't able to get close enough to Sparkstorm, but I'm gonna have it roll to see if it notices anybody else. Sledgehammer, you're right next to it. It's gonna try to attack you.
That makes sense. I'm dressed loud enough.
A 2 misses, I assume.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. This one kind of floats up here. Heard a sound from a whiffed hit over here. Realize that there's a target and tries to shoot at you, Sledgehammer.
Fair.
These guys. Oof. A 14.
That hits.
All right. Roll a fortitude.
Ah, beans.
Excuse me.
Huh. Okay. That's right. Leveled up. Huh. A 24.
The acid spit kind of sloshes off of you like water, having no effect on your damage reduction. You do take 7 points of corrosive damage, which...
I mean, that's 111 to a robot.
yeah. Yeah, so that corrosive damage, do you even take damage from that? It's 7, it's physical.
No.
I thought you said corrosive.
It's corrosive, but corrosive is a type of physical damage.
It's not energy. It's not like radiation,
Yeah, okay.
heat,
Yeah, it's...
lightning.
There's different kinds of physical damage. Corrosive just breaks down damage reduction. That's really the only thing I got different about corrosive. All right.
Unless we're boiling acid, then we've got a problem.
That might be, yeah.
Bombardier beetle, we have issues.
Elemental damage that breaks down damage reduction. Ooh. You guys are giving me bad ideas.
I mean, it's a real bug.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Everything's still kind of shambling. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one tries to do the same. I have to keep checking its stats just to be sure. 16 hits.
That does.
Roll fortitude again, Sledge.
A 32.
Again, you take 0 damage from the corrosive damage, and your damage reduction stays intact.
Like, I feel like with a nat 20, I just discovered a new, like, condiment.
Wait,
Go
this
put that shit
exists?
on a burger.
I
Right?
hate to break all this up with more meta talk, but I just run into something that I'm not sure if I've been benefiting from for the entire time I've had it.
Bring it up.
I have the... Oh, well, never mind. No, I found it. I was benefiting from it. I just hadn't changed it. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. I stand corrected.
All right. Another one flies up on you. 3, 4, 5. Slash RT20 plus an 8. That misses, right?
That it does.
All right. Everything kind of shambles up, and everybody roll a perception.
Oh wait, I did have 1 DR.
Not anymore.
Don't.
It's a 14 perception.
No, honestly, doesn't need to be that high.
17.
You guys already frequency already noticed the hand at first. And now that you guys are aware of its existence, you see it moving. And you see this pulling itself up onto the arena as its head peeks up over the stage. It's not fully up yet, but you can see it's lifting itself up higher. You see its hands are bracing itself and supporting itself as it climbs up into the battlefield.
So it's actually here now.
It's getting...
Well, its hands are on the map.
Oh, okay. What happened to turn?
Why can't I see the turn order?
Oh,
Jinx.
There it is.
There we go. I must have clicked X on that.
Alright, I'm gonna go. You have a
You
sledgehammer,
skip disco.
so I'm gonna go clean my hands real quick.
All right.
Well, you
You
deal with
clicked the
that.
button one too many times.
Oh yeah. There we go. Okay,
more.
Sledgehammer
Two more.
Disco. Wait.
Two more. Two more. It's on Sparkstorm now. Click it 2 more times. There you go. Now you're on disco.
Oh, I was scrolled all the way down. And it looked like he was at the top. Whoops. All right, Sledgehammer Disco, you're up.
All right, I'm going to move 2 blocks to the north. And I recognize that will provoke an opportunity attack from my headless buddy here.
Yeah.
So swing away.
14 hits you.
That it does.
Roll Fortitude.
Oh, he's got acid too?
Yeah.
Aw.
Good thing I've got no DR anyway.
Oh, God, 15.
This one, you pass it. You pass it. The headless ones are actually weaker than their own heads.
I mean,
That's
so
I would be significantly weakened if my head left my body as well, so I get it.
I don't know if I would be, to be honest. Most of my power comes from what's in the middle.
Not these things.
Hmm.
All right. Go ahead,
So I will
Sledge.
continue moving to here. And I'm gonna hit those 3 with a wide swing.
Alrighty.
Let's see. I suppose one attack roll, and we just see if it hits.
Yeah, pretty sure that's how we've been doing it.
Oh, wow.
I'll take that.
You are hot tonight, man.
That's
I mean-
a net 20?
Yeah.
yeah, don't be disappointed yet.
That's okay.
So you start getting a bunch of nat 1s in a fight that
Okay.
really matters.
It's been so long since I've critted on anything. Do we double the dice, or do we just roll the normal attack roll and double the damage?
Let's see, let me look at your character sheet, because I need to make sure you actually have critical range. That is something that's affected by stats.
I do.
That is
Yeah,
2.5.
you do. So you
But I
double...
hadn't-
You don't
Huh.
need to get any points. You can double the damage on your hit roll. I mean, hit and damage roll. Be very strange if you missed anything with a nat 20, but if you would theoretically fight anything with more than 20 dodge, you would double the hit roll.
So by critical range, does that mean we crit with? Well, I have a 2.5, so 2. Would I crit with an 18?
You crit with a 19. Critical range of 1 lets you crit with a 20. By default, there is no crit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's
So yeah,
actually a
double
decent
what?
workaround here. No nat 20s and no nat 1s. I applaud you for that. That's a good workaround.
Thanks. So yeah, whatever you roll for damage, you can double that.
Right.
Base damage, not modifier.
All right, let me see if I can do something. Is this gonna work? Hey, it worked. 11.
What's the base roll on that?
1d10 times 2.
Yeah, so I
Sure.
doubled the D10 result, which is what we're gonna do,
Okay.
and then added the regular modifier, which is +3.
I
Okay.
like that.
So it was originally a 4, doubled to 8 +3, 11.
That's very, very interesting. Yeah, go ahead. You hit.
Math problem.
Yeah, to whom it may concern, all 3 of these guys take 11 points of damage.
All right. -9. -9.
I don't know why I double parentheses to 4 though. It could have worked with just the 4 times 2 in parentheses +3.
The parentheses indicates it's a dice roll. You see with the attack roll. No, that wasn't the attack roll. There's a was it
Damage roll.
perception?
Well,
Well, with the attack roll above it, the 20 was in parentheses.
yeah, all the dice are also in
Oh,
parentheses.
okay.
It's just,
I
it's
see
just
it,
one of
yeah.
those.
Okay, so you managed to defeat the headless corpse. Deal good damage to the 2 spiders over here, but they're both still standing.
I
Like
completely meta need you to kill both of those if you can.
I mean, I do have one more attack. And them being alive is a problem. 'Cause their
Yeah,
acid can fuck clean off.
you cleaned the turn. You turn the turn order off again.
Hey, asking for a friend. If you have 0 DR and you get hit with the acid, does that become a negative? Or is
No,
is it
it
only a
can't.
whole number plus 0 or 0?
You've developed a magnetic field that attracts swords to your
Oh
location.
god, I'd be so pissed.
I don't know how to word this. Damage reduction is just that. It's damage reduction. You can't have. It's not. It doesn't become.
addition.
It's a whole
It doesn't
number
become
or 0.
damage addition.
It's a whole
Yeah.
number or 0. Yeah.
Whole number or 0.
You've got that brittle bone disease now.
Yeah, it doesn't become that.
I've already got brittle bone disease. That would just be like fucking.
No, that's called being old. There's a difference.
And if you got natural damage reduction from your stats, you can recover from that with a long rest. If it's gear, you're going to have to get it repaired.
I'm assuming a 10 misses those guys.
Yes.
It can't all be fire.
Sadly not.
All right. Any other actions?
I mean, how badly do you need those spiders to not be there?
Pretty badly, because I'm gonna go try to take out that robot before it, fucks with us. And I can't do what I need to do because they're in front of me.
Okay,
Are you next, or is Gunshot next?
Gun show's next.
Oh, I collapsed the turn order again. My
I'm
bad.
second to last. Bob's the only one
already
after me.
already used 2 of my movement. I suppose I don't need to make it complicated. I'll just move here. 2 opportunity attacks.
You're purposely invoking attacks of opportunity?
I'm purposely making them use their reactions so that he can move freely away from them. To
Okay.
great expense, those both hit.
Roll
Sorry.
fortitude twice.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope your plan's a good one.
It's a good plan. It's just whether or not it'll work. I'm still going to suffer 1 attack of opportunity. I have no choice.
Oh,
There's another nat 20 on a save. You love to see it. Well,
Nice!
better than failing.
Very nice. You have to roll another.
I know.
Nice.
26.
You're-
Okay.
Your damage reduction remains intact as their jaws feebly bounce off of your
Oh, I took
powerful
1
skin.
damage from one of them, right?
Did you? Does a 7 deal any damage?
No, but the 8 does.
Oh. The 8 deals damage. Okay, you took 1 point of damage.
So that's not too bad.
All right.
All right, and that's my turn.
And with that, we're up to Gun Show.
okay. What Gunshot wants to do?
Shoot things.
Yes. He's taking a step forward. To here. Activating chainsaw. Wait, here's your attacks. He's first going to do shotgun. There's damage bonus if it's point blank, but is there a hit bonus if it's point blank?
I don't think there's a hit bonus, no.
A 23.
It hits all the same. I would say that there's not a hit penalty. Because normally there's a hit penalty for shooting point blank.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, there's no hit penalty for doing that with the shotgun.
Is it the whole thing that's, or just the roll that's doubled? Is it the roll and modifier?
For the shotgun specifically, it is both. It's the total damage that's doubled.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, not D20.
Just the shotgun.
Yeah, I know. It literally says
Gotta
if
love
point
them.
blank. I'm wondering which one of them it counts for.
Yeah.
14 points of damage.
Gun Show kind of just scatters this thing into bits and pieces.
Oh, you didn't even stick around for my second move. Okay. Uh,
Only Gun Show would complain about them being too squishy.
and then he's gonna. He doesn't have a minigun yet, but he has a machine gun, and he's gonna. He he feels like these heads are a little too close. We need to spread out. They kind of like cornered us in the entrance, so he's actually gonna turn 90 and unload. And if the first one dies, whatever leftover damage hits the second one, since they're nicely lined up for him.
All right. Hit and damage.
A 19 from the hit.
That hits.
Cool. 2d8. 13, 7 and a 5. Plus 1.
That unfortunately does not finish off this first bug over here.
Jesus.
Oh, they beefy. Okay.
Well, you did say these were the mid-size ones. The mid-size heads.
Yeah, but if their bodies
Yeah, they're
right
pretty
next to them
sturdy.
and the bodies like disappear.
I would say maybe just imagine that they took the spine and a bit of the torso with them.
I mean, fair, but I would have thought that the body would have had more hit points than the head.
I'm just picturing the Borg Queen from First Contact.
Nice.
And like her half torso and spine are getting lowered into the that. Ooh, using the spine as a scorpion tail. I like that.
Alright, that's
Right.
it for gun show.
Oh, yeah. All right. He didn't have a second volley? Oh, that was both volleys. All right. And then up next is...
deleting the turn order.
I keep minimizing it. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think my hands get bored while I'm talking. They just start clicking things.
Well, when you minimize it for all of us, so...
I'm going to try and be more cognizant of that. Frequency, you're up.
So since they used their reaction on Disco, I can just leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You could
6,
probably even try to walk over them if you wanted.
9. I don't need to. I have 20 movement. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Sometimes
15,
you just gotta
16,
flex.
17, 18, 19. Okay, I'm guessing I would be lined up with the hand right here.
Yeah, I'd say that you could hit the hand from there, yeah.
Okay, so that was actually momentum attack for 19 squares.
Damn, I forgot how strong that was. Yeah, I forgot that you could do that. Okay,
Yep.
What's the damage?
19 times 2. So, well, I gotta roll hit. Plus, I get...
I hope you don't miss it. It's the size of a door. Wait,
I imagine it'd be really hard
that's
to
a bad
miss.
idea.
Oh, I get
The size of a hangar door.
I get an extra damage for every 5 squares, so I get an extra 3 damage on top of the 19.
Nice.
My hit is plus 4. I rolled a 10.
That's 10 is all you needed. God, you were so close to missing.
I know. That's why I'm crying on the inside. So that's 19 plus 3, so 22 damage to that hand.
Okay. You deal a powerful chunk of damage to the hand.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
All right.
I still have another basic action.
Yeah, but he was just telling you. So far,
Well,
you
no,
feel a chunk of damage.
I kind of want to roleplay it. The only reason I stopped speaking was I want to know if I actually destroyed it or not. If it's not destroyed, I want to keep going because I'm going to roleplay this a bit after I do my attacks and all the fun math stuff.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, so obviously I'm on it now, so I'm going to do my basic attack plus with my dual wield and my hot cold. So I get 3 attacks for 1 basic action. I gotta make sure I have, my extra action is 0.5. Yeah. So 3 attacks, each one is +7. 20 +7. I've got a 16, a 12, and a 14.
They all hit.
Okay. 3d6 plus basic attack plus gives it +4 damage. And then there's something else I have on here. Richard, shower. Shower. Yeah, so it's just +4. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Damn.
10, 10, and 6. So a total of 16 or 26. And then the cold. I'm doing cold to try to interrupt any mana attacks it might have. But here's the damage for it: 3d4 plus. Kick her up and close the door. +3 damage there. +5 for my power effect. So that makes it +8. So that's 12, 9, and 11 for a grand total of 32. So 32 cold damage, and 26 regular damage.
Okay.
Then there are 3 attacks. Each hot cold attack is attached to each basic attack, so technically it's only 3 attacks.
Yeah, it's still really good damage, especially since it's elemental. You deal a flurry of blows, actually managing to slice off one of its fingers.
Cool. So this is how I'm role playing it. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I do want to role play it. So basically, I'm watching Disco, pull these guys away, and while he's doing it, I'm shouting, "Get him away! I gotta get rid of that! I gotta go fast!" And then, just playing it up. And then when he does, I just back up. I just hit the gas and going. I only made 90-degree turns. I made sure to follow the rules. And then when I come up on this guy, I just slam into him and just start fucking carving at this one finger until it falls to the ground.
Yeah, it was badass, and you did a lot. Roll a reflex check, though.
Dookie dookie. I'm gonna die now. How much you want to bet I die now? +7. I got an 8.
You get spritzed by its blood,
Wait,
which
why'd
is
you roll a d20?
corrosive.
A d2.
Because I forgot to push the 0.
Yeah, roll that again.
That's better. 23.
You see that from its finger, where its finger was, there's a spout of blood. And you manage to kind of avoid where it's spurting. And you see that where the blood landed, the ground not only kind of sizzles away, but it almost looks like the facade of it being ground disappears too, as you see kind of letters and code take the place of whatever material that ground was originally made of.
This guy his blood just deletes the code of this world.
So that's what you see, is where that blood hit. And in addition, it slows its rise. It seems to lose grip a little bit and slip a little before it can really get purchase on the arena. So you set it back quite a bit with that attack.
I kind of shout. I know we're all in chaos, but I shout and I go, "This guy deletes the world! I'm gonna make him bleed."
Won't Anubis get mad at you for that?
Like I care. So he only deletes stuff from this world, right?
Yeah. I can't really
I have-
fully answer that. Roll a knowledge check.
I have a. Let me check my knowledge. Knowledge is plus 9.
I mean, there's one way to find out.
24.
As far as you're concerned, whatever form of corruption this virus is, it does affect anything digital differently than normal material. So it could be that it's deleting the world or deleting anything.
Fuck me sideways. I forgot I had this, and this is going to come in handy. Okay, I want to take my laser shuriken. I have a half action. So this is what I'm using my half action for. I want to take my laser shurikens, and I want to dip them in the blood. I've got 3 of them.
All right.
So I just want to coat these things in this guy's blood. And then I also want to swap out one of my laser daggers, because I do have 2, and equip Barracuda's dagger in its place. The damage is the same, but Barracuda makes things bleed.
I do want to clarify the damage of the blood is still corrosive to all materials, just particularly to digital ones. So the shurikens and items that you have coated with this will degrade over time.
Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Right now, my daggers shouldn't really be coated in them. They're lasers. And I'm just now pulling out Barracuda's dagger, but it's good to know for the shurikens. Thank you. I still want to do it. I haven't used those things in forever, and I got a neat idea. But so yeah, the other part of my half action is switching out into Barracuda's dagger, so that I have 1 laser dagger, 1 with Barracuda, and then I have those now bloody shurikens.
Nice.
And that'll end my turn.
Well played. Bob is up next.
Yeah, Bob's launching his grenade right here.
All right.
It's a 3x3 AoE.
Mr. Bob
They're not. I'm gonna have them roll reflex disadvantage since they're not even gonna notice that it's landing until they hear it.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
They all kind of just stand around, look a little confused, and the grenade goes off. What's the damage?
8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
Full on 8.
Right. And it's an energy-based attack?
It is indeed.
All right, awesome. They all take energy damage.
I forgot to change the map. Oops.
Good shit, Bob.
I thought that was a
Does
good
he have
idea for him.
Like screams for 10 seconds before it goes off.
That was pretty good. Does he have any further actions?
I think it's 1 action. Or
All right.
1 base and a movement. But he ain't getting close to combat.
All right, and with that, Sparkstorm, you're up.
Oh boy. Right after I threw a bunch of Sour Patch Kids in my mouth.
Oh, you're taking corrosive damage already. That's like character acting.
I see this stuff pop up on
Mess
my
up.
YouTube feed all the time. They're these super sour candies. It's supposed to be like the sourest thing in the world. Part of a very, very masochistic part of myself wants to try one.
Oh, same.
Uh,
I mean, I would eat as many warheads at once as I could just to see how many I could take.
Oh, I love warheads. That's the thing I like sour.
Something.
What was
no.
that, Conversbergen?
Just a mouthful of warheads just to feel something.
Yeah. My buddy
Ugh.
went to the group chat where there's I mean, I'm pretty it looks a little too fake, like staged, but like she dumped an entire packet of warheads in her boyfriend's lemonade when he wasn't looking. And then obviously takes a sip and it's just like
I may have done that to someone's coffee when I was in school.
Why? Well, I don't like coffee, but why ruin the warheads?
Well, the teacher was a butthole and I was an asshole and like.
So you got along great.
Yeah,
It checks out.
Not really. They didn't find out it was me, thank God. But like, still, I feel. In hindsight, I feel I crossed the line.
Yeah, whoever you did that to is probably wondering, like, if it's ever safe to, have an exposed beverage ever again.
Well, in fairness, they were a teacher, and I'm guessing this was
In
high
a middle
school.
school.
Middle school. Yeah, you don't want exposed to anything because kids are just
Yeah.
assholes in general.
Shit.
If I was a teacher, the drink would never leave my hand.
Yeah. I am gonna be nice to Gun Show and move up one. And I want to start with wait, it doesn't have the distance on here.
Yeah, I got Discord notifications from other things. Surprised you guys heard it.
I'm gonna do a ground blast.
Ooh, haven't seen that one in a while.
That's because I'm usually people are too close to me, or the enemies aren't close enough.
Fair point.
Yeah, so it's I'm just rolling damage because they have to, I think, roll. It doesn't say roll hit on it, and it's an AOE.
I'm pretty sure it is something that I have to roll reflex checks to avoid. Just gonna look at your character sheet real quick. Ground blast. It's ground sense sparks.
All
right, I'm gonna have the roll reflex against your power save. It's 21. They're gonna have to roll higher than a 21. They get hit.
8 damage. They also have to roll.
Wanted to give you that one.
Do it.
It really wanted to give you that one.
It did. They also have to, if they're hit, chance to stun based on power.
Okay.
So they have to roll.
Well, this one's good
Against.
This one is stunned right here, the one directly in front of you, and your attack hit this one here as well.
Yeah.
It kills it. You take out this one. This one here is stunned by the attack and damaged.
Really? Now I'm just mad, and I take out my tomahawk, give it a little charge, and then hit the one right in front of me.
Roll hit.
14.
I was going to say roll hit with advantage, but I burped. 14 hits.
I mean, take the roll. Roll again. Just see if you can get that crit.
I mean, were you serious about the advantage part?
Yeah, it's stunned.
Okay.
It's all dazed.
A 25.
Do you hit, what's your crit mod?
Oh, yeah.
4. Dude, you got it hard. Your crit range is 4. You just crit.
Wait, crit mod what?
There's a new stat that Donnie put in because he doesn't do nat 20s and it's called crit range. So 1 allows you to crit at 20. Anything over that takes it down 1, so you can actually crit at 17.
Thank you guys. I did not know
Your
that.
crit range is for.
We just found that out
Yeah.
ourselves.
Oh, okay.
We just talked about it while you were going to the bathroom.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Do I
The
have to
stat
roll
I forgot
the
to
damage?
mention. No, I'm going to
Double
give
damage,
it to
not
you.
modifier.
I mean, I want to roll it now just to see what it gets to.
You can. You fully can. This guy's tank is real low.
I know, like, if it's... My modifier might take it out. I rolled as low as... almost as low as I possibly could. A 5.
It's not that great, but it's still decent.
It's just 5 physical.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I
It's
gotta
not-
run my cab upstairs.
And then 6 electrical.
Okay, you put it down. I was a little bit like, actually might not put it down. But yeah, you managed to put it down.
Carpet foam.
Oh. I go, phew. And then I take a little breather.
Nice. And then, if you have no further actions, it's the enemy's turn.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. There's a lot of commotion from all of you guys. So, what are they all going to target? Probably whatever is closest. Everybody's kind of made some sort of loud noise. Okay, this one shoots at you. Sledgehammer. A 21 hits.
Yeah.
Roll fortitude.
Even if I don't wanna? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's a 20.
You pass. This thing shambles up. 1, 2, 3. It's slow as shit. Doesn't get anywhere. 1, 2, 3.
Why is that one coming down that way?
It's just going towards the closest thing that made a bunch of noise.
That would be the AE grenade.
Ah.
The grenade was right here, and that happened after I punched the finger.
They are a bit of a hive mind, though. They know.
Oh, now they are, huh? Now they're a hive mind, huh?
Yeah, well, I kind of always had them. Yeah.
Now that I threw a little wrinkle in your plan, they're a hive mind, huh?
Look, they can't fill your mouth with bees unless they approach you.
They really just want to get close.
Who doesn't want a mouthful of bees?
Yeah, that's true.
That plus, even after that, Sparkstorm over here punched the ground so hard that it exploded.
I am just having them attack the closest thing that made noise. So, well, the closest individual.
Me and Sparkstorm are of equidistant distance from them. He was up here. That means he is actually closer to Sparkstorm than me.
You want me to die? Because that's how you get me to die.
Best strategy is to stand on opposite sides and just making noises.
I did it. I did a D20 coin flip.
You rolled a D2.
It's go. Yeah, it's a coin flip.
Yeah,
it's going after target number 2, which is you.
it was coming after me no matter what I said. Okay, because if it rolled a 1, I'd have been target number 1.
Oh my god! You can see the code from where the blood spilled.
You see meaning in the numbers? Oh shit. I have to reload roll 20.
Haha, you broke it with your cheating.
It crashed.
You broke it with your cheating. It knew you were cheating.
Who's cheating?
Why? What?
Yeah.
What's up? Why are you so bugging on me? Mom's home, and you haven't seen her all day.
A significant part of DMing is creatively interpreting dice rolls.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like reading goat entrails or tea leaves. You know.
Yeah.
You get out what you put into it.
Yeah. It's like Mystic Scrying.
Although I gotta say, playing D&D using goat entrails would take forever.
That would take a while. You'd have to shower afterwards. You'd have to.
Oh yeah, and like, no one wants to host.
Yeah. Oh, who wants to be DM? You have to play with the goat trails.
Entrails.
Okay, who is attacking? Oh yeah.
All of a
goat
sudden, you're not
entrails.
welcome at the park. Like, it's just, yeah.
Okay, we got these 2 flies going at you, Frequency. What is a 12 hit?
No.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, that one hits when I. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Let me check. Dodge. Why am I on Sparkstorm?
Because you were rolling the
We were
fortitude
checking
check.
crit range.
18 ties. So yeah, it hits.
All right. Roll fortitude.
I have no fortitude.
You might still beat it.
16.
You beat it. Your damage reduction stays intact, and you take 3 physical corrosive damage.
Physical?
Yep.
Good. Okay.
All right. The Shambler shambles. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't think I had the Shambler move. Did I have this guy move already? I think I might have. Okay. Shambler stays still. These guys moved. No, I think I had every bug move. So the giant robot tries to get closer up on the stage.
Better, but there's still soap in there. Go ahead.
And it's not quite creeped up onto the stage, but it's got enough of a purchase to take a swipe at whatever's in front of it with one of its hands. Frequency. You will receive. I gotta check this thing's stats. This is a 19 hit.
Yeah. If an 18 hits, why wouldn't a 19?
Be right back.
All right. I just asked out a reflex. You take 7 and 10 physical damage.
And fuck you very much.
As it tries to grip with its left hand, it lunges over and swipes at you with its right.
Okay. Well, the left hand I haven't made bleed yet. Oh, wait. No, the left hand's the one that's bleeding. Wouldn't that make it hard to grip because the world's melting? Or is he gripping?
It does make it. Oh, the blood didn't get on anything he's trying to grip, and it didn't melt right through.
Okay. I was just asking.
Yeah. The corrosion did end at a certain point. It's kind of just like, looks like a puddle could form where the corrosion landed.
Okay.
And with that, the bugs' turns are over. A lot of them are dead already. Sledgehammer Disco is up.
believe he went to use the bathroom or something.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to go hydrate and use the bathroom. I'll be back in under 2 minutes, I promise.
Under 2 minutes? Okay. That's long enough to get a beer. Be right back.
And then there were 2.
Always 2.
So, what armor do you have on right now?
Some shit that our fearless DM cheated and made me spend all my money for. Ups my dodge by 1. It's called Fade Armor. And instead of taking the DR he was offering, I negotiated for dodge, and it kind of cost me everything I had.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna drop my armor.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I get something different each place we go that kind of fits in with where we're at. Like last time I had that undersea water armor.
Yeah. I mean, I have advanced armor, which is the stats for it is it gives you 1 DR but minus 1 dodge.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, that's not really a good trade-off.
I mean, it's been fine-ish, but yeah, he went to go get a beer since he left. Oh, and he's back too.
Beer acquired.
If good timing. Your turn is up.
All right.
I just got back. I just got back when you got back.
I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, that feels right. And let's see. I'll take another wide swing. For a dirty 20 to hit them for...
Dirty 20 is a clean hit.
It's 9 points. I see what you did there. 9 points of damage to each.
All right.
Oh, shit. Boom on me, you motherfucker. All right.
All right.
Oh,
Deal some decent damage. Deal some decent damage. They're still standing. While one of them's flying.
They're more alive / undead than I would like. It's unclear. Being robots and whatnot. So yeah, I'll swing at them again.
They're moving more. Whatever they are, they're moving more than you'd like.
Yeah, they're more mobile than I care for. 16 hit them.
Yep.
For 8 points of damage this time.
All right. Ooh, that's actually just enough to take out this guy over here, the Shambler.
Cool. Okay,
The flyer is still intact.
I was prepared to be super bummed if I couldn't take either of them out. But yeah, that's what I got.
To be fair, all of these things, everything in cyberspace has damage reduction. So.
True.
Okay, so that brings us up to Gun Show.
Oh, that's me.
Gun Show.
I forgot I was controlling Gun Show.
Yep.
He's gonna, as a bonus effect, or bonus action, plop up the barricade. I feel like picking a bird maybe. Right in front of himself here.
Okay.
And he's a heavy machine gun. So he's going to do 2 turns of the sweep. Where he's going to start. He sees these ones start over here, go to here. And then his second action is going to be the return trip. So the 2 flyers and the guy in the middle.
All right. Good old spray and pray. Roll hit and damage.
Well, on the first pass it was a 7. The second pass it's a 21.
The 21 hits everything. The 7 misses everything.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Oof. 2d8 plus 1 is a 1 plus an 8. 10 points divvied out amongst them. So that's like
That's
3, 4, 3.
yeah, that's rough. Some of those shots, I think that one didn't even damage some of them.
So
3, 4, 3. They're all still alive.
I mean, yeah, he rolled a 7 for his first hit. So that's it for his turn.
All right, Frequency, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna activate evasive combat. My dodge stance. Boost my dodge by 5. Puts me at the 22. And then I'm just gonna keep hacking away at this hand. And now that I got the blood dagger too, so remember it's got extra bleeding.
Nice. Good plan.
Bleed everywhere.
Okay, I got a 9, 8, and a 24.
All right. That's all physical?
Yep. Well, no, that's not damage, dude. That's hit.
Oh,
Those are my hit rolls.
9, 8, and 24. Oh, that's really bad. The 24 is the only one that hits.
Okay. Okay, so it takes 7 physical.
Okay.
And then
And these are the daggers that you dipped in the corrupted blood?
No, I dip my shurikens in the corrupted blood, not my daggers.
Oh. All right.
And then 12 cold damage. And then for my next basic action, I'm going to do the same thing.
All right.
Okay, I got a much better. 18, a nat 20, and a 13.
They all hit.
Okay, so I'm going to roll the base damage for the non-crits first. Okay, so that's plus 5 more, so that's 14 base damage. And then for the crit, that's 6 plus 5, so 11. So that's 25 total basic damage. 2d4 plus 8. And that's 19 cold plus 2 plus 8, 10, so 29 cold damage.
And with that, you actually managed to slice off another finger and it loses grip entirely, but roll a reflex check.
So basically, to keep the little roleplay going, since combat's all of 6 seconds, I'm essentially like I visualize as I'm sitting here hacking, slashing, one finger falls. I dodge the blood, get hit by the hand, stand back up, kind of set my stance, and just start fucking cutting into another finger.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's my reflex. 7. Fucking 8.
All right. Roll fortitude before I roll damage.
Another 8.
Take 13 corrosive damage, and your DR is reduced by 2, if you have any DR.
I do not have any.
No, your DR is entirely unaffected, but you take 13 corrosive damage.
I took it.
All right, and as the thing starts losing grip, it starts falling, and you see it kind of plants its right hand into the ground just before it completely falls into the abyss. It's just barely kind of hanging on with its other hand. And that's what you see.
I got it.
All right, and Bob is up.
Yep. Bob is gonna AoE right here again. Right on these 3 fuckers again.
All right.
You did remember that I am wielding a bleedy dagger, right? So there's should be a whole bunch of blood.
No, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I told you. I equipped Barracuda's dagger, which is extra bleeding damage.
The world shall bleed.
Did you dip that in anything?
That's just
All
one
right.
of its effects. Its effect is it causes extra bleeding.
All right. Keep that in mind. I actually don't know how I'm going to apply that to machines.
Well, I just figured because this whole corrosive shit, basically what I'm trying to do with the extra bleeding for meta purposes is make it so that this chunk of land that he was holding on to is almost impossible for him to grab again.
Oh.
That's my goal.
Okay, yeah, I can roll with that. Yeah, the ground that its left hand was originally purchased on is slick. The blood had corroded it to the point where any rigidness to the surface has been smoothed out as if, weathered by centuries of water flowing past it.
Cool. I'm good with that. That was the goal, because then next time I move to the other hand, and this hand is basically just gonna have to dangle because it can't grip nothing. Yeah, Bob's doing the AoE right here.
All right.
The A's of the O's to the E's.
All right, and Bob doesn't have the highest save that I'm going to make them pass. In fact, I think it's like a 12. So these 2 fly.
2 DR, 4 dodge, 2 movement. It really doesn't say anything about save.
Is his?
He has a +5 to hit.
So for creatures from the encounter guide, when I don't have the save listed, I usually just default to their threat rating for a lot of things, just because I'm lazy. I believe Duet Soldier is a 1.2.
Nope, it's 1.0.
Oh. Slower than I would have thought. Well, I'm going to give him a 2 anyways. Bob is special. Not that it helps him in this case. The 2 flyers managed to avoid the grenade. This Shambler's going to roll separately since it has different modifiers. Still manages to dodge out from the grenade. All right, and does Bob do anything else?
That's it for him.
All right. Sorry, Bob.
Meh.
You'll get justice someday. Sparkstorm, you're up.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna end up having to use an action. Initially, I'm gonna kind of like take off the armor I'm wearing and just drop it on the pile of dead bugs or heads in front of me. There you go. I don't need this anymore. And then I pull out my my metal disc to start flying, and I'm gonna kind of like hover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move forward and over a little bit, and hover up here, so that I'm not in attack range of the two guys shooting stuff.
All right. You got a bit of a high ground.
Yeah, and then I will follow that up. I think I need to put the different one. Then I'm gonna. Do I know which? Actually, I do. I'm gonna center both my. I'm gonna dual shock or double shock to this guy, the flying one in front. I'm gonna chain it, and when I chain it, it's gonna split to the two bodies next to it, and we'll see where it continues from there.
Okay. I will say that you are floating, so you have a high ground advantage, so just add +1 to your hit.
Okay. That would be a 23 and a 25.
They hit.
And then the first set of chain, a 5 and 12. Do those miss?
The 5 misses, the 12 hits.
Alright, so that was the guy down here. So that's going to chain up to the other body.
All right.
And 11. Really pushing the boundaries here.
11 hits. The Shambler gets hit by an 11.
I'm going for gold and returning to the flying head. 4. Okay, that misses.
No, that does not hit.
So 2d8 plus 7. Sorry, that's plus 14 because each one did. Yeah. So it takes 34 damage initially.
This first flying one?
Yeah.
You kill it.
And then the first standing by, or one of the standby takes 3, and the other one takes 5.
Right. You didn't arc anything to this guy, did you?
No. I was keeping
right.
it amongst the 3 of them.
All right. Any further actions?
I don't think I have any more available.
All right. With that, it's the enemy's turn. All right. The flyer tries to shoot at you, Sparkstorm. Arbitrarily between you and Frequency, I guess. You're the last thing it heard.
Yeah.
This is an 11 hit. You have high ground advantage, so you get another +1 to dodge as well.
Ha! I got rid of my armor, so that misses.
Nice. All right. The Shambler. This one shambles just to frequency because it can actually approach him. $16 hit. Frequency?
No.
All right. This Shambler approaches again frequency because he's closer. 5 misses, I assume.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. The Shambler gets over here. Can't go any further. This little bug shouldn't be there. I'm gonna remove it. The Shambler attacks you, Sledgehammer Disco. 7 misses, I'm sure.
Yep.
The Flyer tries to shoot at you point blank, so it doesn't have quite the modifier it would like. Actually, let me just verify what its bonus actually is.
I feel
Keep
like
forgetting.
it's still fine.
With your luck? Possibly.
Well, if we're bringing luck into it, I've been pretty all right this session. Well,
Yeah, it hits.
yeah.
Roll Fortitude.
Oh boy. That's 25.
Oh, I just saw a 13. I'm like, ooh. But no, yeah, you pass. And
Nice.
you don't take any damage from a 2. And with that, the giant mech can't quite attack. It takes this moment to try to ready itself. I'm going to roll a Fortitude check for it to see how ready it is for its next action.
Like, what's it gonna do? Swing his nose?
It actually grips the stage with its right hand and raises itself up so its head is kind of leering at frequency right now. And you see its kind of eye sort of filling up with an energy. But it doesn't have quite enough time to react within this turn.
I'm hitting it with cold damage too, so remember it's gotta roll power to use MP.
No, true.
Yeah, hopefully that'll like drain its lithium batteries or whatever.
Does an 18 beat your power save?
With my bonus right now. Yes, it does, sadly.
Okay. So until you attack it again and reapply cold, it's going to be able to do what it wants to do.
I understand.
And with that, Sledgehammer Disco, you're up.
Love you too, buddy.
All right, wide swing. Let's see. Like I was saying about my luck this round.
Is that nat 20 I see again?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
1, 10.
Oh, I forgot I'm drawing X through this guy. He's dead.
He wasn't dead when he attacked me last round.
Shit.
Well, either
I'm
way.
sorry.
That's fine. We'll change it to a basic attack plus. Why not?
That's fine.
The plus doesn't add any bonus. Well, it should, because it leveled up, but I never bothered to level it up, so whatever. We'll fix it in post. Either way, it takes 17 damage.
17 physical?
Yep. Just the hammer doing its thing.
Doing its thing.
How's it feeling?
Yeah, it's dead. You barely killed it.
Barely counts. C's get degrees and barely is dead.
Don't sound so upset, Donnie.
I'm just surprised it's such a short margin.
And well, this is the next guy on the block. And check this out. Now that I'm remotely confident, guess what the dice are gonna do?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna
actually,
let you hit it.
okay, cool. Well, I will rescind my whining. Let's see. For 10 points of damage.
This guy actually survives that.
Yeah, I can't win them all. Can I walk on this purple thing in the middle?
Yeah, that's ground. This is an AI generated image. It just came with that. There's no purpose behind this thing in the middle.
7. And I'll end my turn there.
All right. With that, we got Gun Show.
He is gonna do a flipperoonie and switch to his sniper. And he's gonna pick off this flying bastard and one of the guys attacking Freak. He looks a little busy, so
That little one that was over here, go.
I took it off. It wasn't supposed to be there.
Oh, okay.
a 14 and an 18.
14 hits. 18 hits. They both hit.
Oh God! The first one gets 6. The second one gets 11.
The first one being the fly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, and the second one being the shambler over here. You take out the shambler.
Oh goody.
Anything else?
No, that's it. First turn.
Oh, okay. Frequency, you're up.
Okay, so meta question. Can I attack both hands from where I'm standing, or do I have to move over here to attack the other hand?
You gotta move over there.
You're a dick. Well, I'm going to have to use one basic action to try to kill him.
Could risk the attack of opportunity.
No, I really can't. Okay, I got a 13, a 19, and a unnatural 20.
They all hit.
A supernatural 20.
27, and then... And then, 34.
You absolutely just eviscerate this shambler.
Okay, cool. Now I gotta move. I have my evasive combat still active, so I can only move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hoping that is good enough to attack the hand.
Okay, yeah, and since you're forced to move diagonally, how this is set up, I'm not going to count some attack opportunity for the kaiju. Yeah, you're close enough to attack the hand.
Okay, cool. I got a 10, a 24, 25, and a 12.
They all hit.
Okay, so that's 21 physical. And 30... No. Plus 16. So yeah, 32 cold. 21 physical and 32 cold. Which means in order to finish his I-beam thing, he has to pass another power check against my cold damage.
Does a 14 pass?
It does not.
All right. And its eye beam, the red glow in his eye seems to kind of fade out and flicker like it's undergoing a glitch. As you sever another finger on its right hand. It doesn't lose purchase, but roll a reflex check.
Bleedy, bleedy. So I'm hoping to cover the ground in its blood. 15 for my reflex. Not horrible, but not great.
It's enough. You managed to dodge the blood spurt.
Sweet.
And it fails its fortitude check to keep grip on the slick surface and starts plummeting into the abyss.
I woot. I woot loudly, because I am just fucking wrecked from this fight. Take that, you son of a bitch!
Nice. Yeah, you don't even hear a crash. You don't know how low that goes.
I don't really care. I sit on the ground in the middle of this battle and just cry tears of joy.
I mean, we probably didn't hear it hit the bottom because it like bled out onto the bottom and like dove directly into the code. And like ascended
It's just
some sort
it's just
of
going all the way
cybernetic
through the other
gate.
side.
It's
gonna-
what do you call it when you go off? What is that when you go off course in a video game to nothing
bounds.
generated? It's gone out of bounds.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what we like to see.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not even joking though. I legit sit there. I can't move. I've got 7 health left.
Oof.
7.
All right.
Hey man, giant killing isn't easy.
I'm not made to kill giants. I'm made to kill multiple little enemies, but I'm the only one that can get here fast enough.
Yeah, it's good that you did. And then it's up to Bob. Bob's up next.
Yeah, Bob's gonna shoot the thingy. For unnatural 20.
That hits.
9 damage.
No, I'm sorry. Did you hear that?
All right. Sparkstorm, you're up.
Oh, that thing's flying. That won't work. You know, for fun, I'm gonna float. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's 5 by 5. Float down to here. Yeah, I won't hit Sledgehammer. And I'm gonna like float down a bit. I'm gonna let off a EMP wave.
Oh, nice. Nice big AoE.
I mean, it's kind of weak, but I mean, I can scale it, but I just rolled damage. So it drops if I do normally to 5. Oops. D8. Can I type in there right now? Oh, thank you. 13 points of damage to each of them.
Nice.
Right, they're going to try and roll reflex. Does a 17 beat your power save?
Doubt it. My power effect?
All right, they both get hit. Yeah, well, yeah, your power effect save.
Yeah, that's a
Save
20.
total.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, they both fail. They both get hit. They can't react to the EMP quickly enough and get hit, taking them both out. And that is both of them. In fact, that's everything on this field. You've killed everything.
Cry.
Combat's over.
Soft tears crying. I activate a little used skill of mine, meditation, MP regen. It's a non-combat meditation skill. It regains 1 plus will MP per hour. I don't know where my will is.
Okay, I will say you guys may not have a full hour to just chill.
But I'm at least gonna get something out of it, and I'm crying right now. So give me a minute to cry and meditate. Where's my will?
All right. Does anybody want to do anything while Frequency is trying to cry?
I want to go to the shop.
All right. Hold on, let me
Yeah, so
tally
there's
your
some
scores.
dude in a trench coat in this place.
Okay, there were no taunts that turn, so you don't get any points for taunting. There was 2 applications of debuffing. You get 2 points for that, and then there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 kills. So it's a total of 14 points so far. Enemy was plunged into the abyss. That's another 2. So 16 points there. 16 points total this round. You guys were sitting at 39. You guys got...
We were at 39?
Yeah, you guys were at 39. You got 16 more.
54.
So that's
55.
I'll take your word for it. You're at 55 points.
Excellent.
I need health. The little bit of meditation I got me 17 MP, but I need health and mana. Bad. So what's the health and
you
mana
guys do
potions
not
cost?
1 point each, and that's 20 points of health and 20 points of NP.
Hold up. He's meditating, so we were gonna get try to snipe the good stuff before you got there.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can
Hello, can you hear us? Oh no.
Hey, everybody's gone.
You're coming in loud and clear.
Super red.
We can hear you.
Yeah, sure. Blame Discord.
Well, I mean, didn't they just make an IPO? Like, it's only a matter of time before enshittification hits and we all move to something else.
Oh, that's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, although enshittification's been creeping up on it, what with Nitro and everything.
Oh, yeah.
They can't just have something that's good forever.
No. No, because something that's good forever doesn't make money.
That's weird, right?
Yeah. Infinite growth, baby.
Okay. Okay.
His internet probably died. Goodbye.
Well,
Now.
I'll say for roleplay purposes, Frequency is deep in thought. You guys want to loot around, rummage about?
Yeah, deep in thought with a 1,000-yard stare and tears just pouring down his face.
Yeah, basically.
Oh boy, failed to start camera. That is rough.
Route. That's weird. What's no route mean? Oh,
Hey, he's alive.
back. Hey.
Yep.
Oh my god, yes.
It says no route. It said no route over and over again. I don't know what that means.
But you
Can't
can hear
mean
us.
much. You're here.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
He's
He's alive.
Yeah, I suppose before
Does anybody
going
wanna-
to the
Does anybody want to
shopkeeper,
comfort Frequency?
a loot.
I kind of wipe the tears as I stand up and go, I need health and mana.
Hey, hey, you're still you just started meditating. Like, give us a second to do stuff. Well, you started
Bob
meditating,
goes up
and
to
then
you
your
for
internet
Giant
dropped
Slayer.
out.
Bob is the first one to approach you, Frequency.
Okay.
You did a really good job over there, friend.
Yeah. So one of us has to.
He looks down. I tried.
You blew him up once. It's better than nothing.
We're trying to have a moment and you ruined it. I mean, that's your job. It feels like it's your job.
Frequencies, yeah.
One of these days, sir, maybe I'll become a moderator, and
And you'll really what?
I'll really be able to help.
Oh.
We'll see if we can keep you alive that long, Bob.
He kind of looks around at all the other fallen duet soldiers and says, starting to dawn on me that me living even now is a bit of a statistical improbability.
Seems that way.
And with that, he has something to think about, and he wanders away for a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Anybody want to do anything?
I rolled a 15 on my looting.
All right. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Coins, duellium. Other than that, I don't know, whatever I find.
All right.
I'll take a credit card, sure.
I'm trying to think how I'm going to
Hopefully it's
do
not maxed.
this. Give me a second. $27 times 6.
You have to use the Shift 8 button.
You find $162 worth of money amongst the corpses that you're looting.
Okay. Anything else?
Between that, it's just a bunch of corroded scrap. Touching any of it, you sense would maybe be detrimental to your gloves, fingers, pockets.
Okay.
You could pick up the scrap. You would suffer some damage in doing so. But it is just scrap. There's just scrap metal. There's just the remains of their corpses. There's nothing particularly unique about what they leave behind.
Gonna head over to the shopkeep wherever he is then.
Knurgus Splurgen, are you partaking in any looting?
I mean, they're all acid-filled bugs and the corpses that birthed acid-filled bugs. I'm not really sure I'm gonna find anything in these things. I'm just gonna look at the bodies.
Yeah, it's not a pretty sight. As you peer around, you see whatever Frequency was fighting while you were on the other edge of the arena. See big gouges right where he's kind of kneeled up, trying to regain his bearings.
Yeah, like a fingertip that looks like the trunk of a car.
Yeah.
Just, I gotta tell y'all, this is some of the most fucked up shit. Still, a week ago, I was a cop, and I mean, yeah, I was doing, this gig is a side thing, but what the fuck?
Yeah, Kip
And during
Nurgus.
that,
I mean,
that combat, I took a whole single point of damage. That was rough. How are you feeling,
Almost-
Frequency?
Just because I hate you.
oh my gosh. You almost had to sweat a little bit in that fight.
Yeah.
I mean, he was sweaty with how many times he got hit.
That's true.
Any
Yeah,
moment, your DR could have been lowered, but never did.
I'm bouncier than I remember being. That was nice.
The gun shows just kind of poking their corpses. Ah, these things ain't so tough.
Yeah, that
What's this guy
shotgun
crying about over here?
Like, go peer over the pit.
He kind of just looks over it. It all looks black to me.
Oh yeah, now turn around and look at the finger he chopped off.
He hears a little bit of a sizzle as the ground is being... The last recesses of the corrosive fluid are dissipating. Oh, shit! He almost slips and falls on his butt.
Bro fucking manicured a kaiju to death.
The quicker we get out of this fucking place, the better.
Agreed. Although some health potions for the giant killer would probably be appreciated.
How much for a health potion?
1. And that's 20 points just for 1.
22.
Oh,
So
it
two
heals
of
20
them?
points for one.
Yep.
But we have like 56. 55. I grabbed 5 of them.
And
But they're the health / MP. Like, you get to choose what you use it on.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
go.
well, you have to order a health or MP potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 5. They're either gonna be health or MP, depending on what people need. I'm role playing wise, I'm just gonna pick up a bunch and then walk to the people and toss 2 to frequency, and then be like, "Hey, I got 3 more. Who needs one?" So whatever they need. Actually, I have 2 spares. I kind of would like a MP one.
Gun show is down about 16 points of health.
He's fine.
You could use a healing potion.
He had one last
Okay.
room. He didn't get touched in this room. He's fine.
That's fair. He does like to fight at a distance.
Unless he's got that shotgun.
That thing's pretty strong.
Which reminds me, I really want to pick up a coach gun.
Okay, so
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like a double barrel with a 12-inch barrel. It's like a real short shotgun. And it's just... It is not meant for long-range engagements.
Huh.
Again, it's called a coach gun because you had it in like a stagecoach, and if someone tried to get in,
me too.
they were no longer an issue.
You don't have much room to be waving something around, so yeah, that's fair. And you don't have to shoot
It
very
just
far.
seemed cool.
I dropped one of the other ones to frequency for like MP, so and then I'll take another MP one.
Okay.
You
You guys,
What'd you say?
same price.
No, I
how
already
many
bought
did
this.
you give me for MP?
I gave you 3
You
potions.
got
Use them for
3
what you
HP,
want.
1 MP.
Yeah. I mean, that's the 5 that I initially spent.
Okay, so you guys are down to 50 points.
Do we know how many more rooms are left?
One more. You're at the very last room.
Wait, that wasn't the last of it?
No, sir.
2 more. I have a feeling the moderators are
Huh.
next.
Huh.
So, I just say there, well, if my math is correct, we have one more room. Do you think there's going to be someone to purchase stuff after that room? Or should we buy the Tomes of Skill now? We
Are you
have...
asking the party?
Yeah, I'm asking the party. Like, I think we have like 26 points to spend.
We have more than that.
Yeah, but do you want the grand prize?
You guys got 50. Oh, yeah?
But we have to
I want
end
the what?
above. We have to end at what, 24, 26, something like that.
And the grand prize is 24 points. So if you want to get that, whatever's left over, you'll be able to spend.
I imagine we'll have at least 5 kills in the next area, so that's at least 5 points. So we can gamble to down to 19 if we really need to.
I think they're. I forget how much they cost. I'll have to ask, but they might be 5 points a piece. But I'm asking
The recipes are 10.
Okay. But I'm asking, should we just buy them now and not, just in case someone's not in the next room?
Recipes for what?
I'm not talking recipes. Like, should we buy them now, or do you want to wait?
Potions?
The Tomes of Skill or whatever, the skill point books.
Oh, I'm actually fine. I don't really need one. If you want to buy one, go for it.
Well, we all get one.
And
We all get to
I'm
use
50.
it.
Oh, we do. Then I'm okay with it. I'm 50-50 on whether or not I even want the final because I can't carry 5 pounds.
Yeah, but that's future. I'm talking. Yeah, okay, fine. I go up.
I'm talking in game too. Like I can't even carry 5 more pounds. I can't handle it. Like so, I don't know. Like at this point, I would kind of just, as long as I have enough points to kill some people and I can get to the jackanape up in his tower, buy what you want. I have no interest in any of these things.
Yeah, and then I put my hand. I'm like, okay, never mind. And I walk over. What were the books that you were selling before? There was like there's the EXP one, but there's another one that was skill points.
So there's a Tome of Experience. That's 20 experience for 5 points. Just experience towards leveling up, not towards skills.
Yeah, but there's a skill one.
And
there.
then Tome of Skill, the Fragment of Knowledge. Tome of Skill. It doesn't say the second part. 24 points. Each of you get access to this tome that will grant a core skill of your choice. At the cost of weighing you down by 5 pounds, it's a carryable item. It's not something that just imbues you with its power. You have to hold it to get that core skill.
No, that's the grand prize. That's the prize. I thought there was something that was EXP that, like, it wasn't like a core stat. It was, I don't know. I thought it was just like a...
Still EXP.
It wasn't the EXP one. He had one, the EXP one, and he had one that, like, you just got points.
There is one that you just get. Yeah, so there's one that gives you grid points. 2 grid points. That's an unconditional prize of making it through this part of the tournament. You don't have to spend points on it.
Okay, then I'm misremembering because there was one that we could buy that, but I can't remember it right now.
There was a dualium pieces for 4 points. And there were 2 dualium recipes. That's all I have listed.
What recipes? Was I interested in those?
There is duplicate and delete. So duplicate, any item enchanted with this can be copied 1 time per day. This copy is only the base attributes of the normal item. The copies cannot be enchanted, and the copies will self-delete after 24 hours, and it's considered an advanced recipe for the sake of learning and enchanting. And then there's a recipe of deletion. Any weapon enchanted with this will inflict debilitate on any being who is empowered by dualium. So the resist for this is a power save of 10, but the save could be made more difficult with a higher enchantment roll. Oh, also attacking dualium objects will temporarily delete them for a number of hours before they respawn.
And how much was the chunks of dualium again?
4 points each.
Like 3 of them. Screw it.
All right, that's minus 12 points. You guys are down to 38 points. If I did that math right.
And then 1 point per potion.
Yep.
We're at 38, so that's 14 potions, 7 and 7. Is that my math right?
Well, you spent 5 on potions and 12 on dualium since finishing this room, bringing you from 55 points to 38 points.
Yeah, but we're at 38, so 14 points, and we get down to 24.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What are you buying?
The potions, and I'm going to divvy it up amongst us.
You're going to be buying, you said 14 points worth of potions?
Yeah. Right?
All right.
We only need 24. So I walk back. I'm like, well, here you guys go. I got 7 and 7. Take your pick.
Potions. I was actually regretting not having some sort of potion in my inventory before.
And I left us with just enough that we will guarantee the grand prize. So
All right. Gun Show wants one. You going to give him one?
I kind of look at him, or like side eye, like, really? Yeah, I'll give him one.
Yeah, he was about to get a little perturbed. You see him kind of like almost get ready to crack and bring it to his lips. Do you try to stop him?
Yeah.
All right. Roll reflex with advantage.
Dude, you told me earlier you didn't need one. Why are you drinking one now?
I said I was 16 points low.
Yeah, you're fine. You said you didn't need one because you had one last one.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll tuck it away.
All right, Donnie. You and I are.
As soon as I lose,
It's either. Do you want to RP him or do you want me to? Because I thought I was RPing him while we're in this area, and we're conflicting now.
I like you RPing him during combat. I like that. Out of combat, I can RP him sometimes, so sometimes I'll butt in.
Yeah, but I'll give him. I'll give him one so he could put it in his pocket, but don't waste the points, man. He's 600 points low, but he's still at like 50 points. He's fine. Or 44. He's fine.
Yeah.
Frequency wise at 6.
All right.
We make an exception for him.
With that, he puts the potion away and he grumbles a bit. All right. Is there anything else, fellas?
How many potions did you guys grab? Nervous bargain frequency.
I mean, I'm good.
No, to have on you. These are to put in
Yeah,
your
I
pocket.
put them in my inventory.
How many did you grab?
Do you even?
I grabbed 5 health and 2 mana. You said 7.
No, I said I got 7 and 7.
MP.
Oh,
MP even.
We have 7 and 7 to divvy out.
I'll grab 1 health potion. Just in case.
All right.
in that case,
so there's
I
5
will drop
and
down. I will drop down to 2 of each.
I hand you an extra MP one. Like, I don't need this many.
Okay.
So he grabs 1, 2, and you got 4, 6. So I have 8 potions on me. Okay, cool. I kind of shove one to you again. Sledgehammer, be like, I can't carry this many, so you're taking another one, and then. Oh, I gave you 3. Okay, yeah, okay. 6 in my pocket's better. I'm gonna carry around 8 at least. Jesus, guys. Yeah, that stash them away. I came walking over like with both hands like cradling them. All right, grab your potions, and then nobody's jumping for them. I'm like, okay, now my arms are getting tired, guys. Come on, grab some potions.
Yeah, seriously, guys, come on, stock up. Was there anything else though?
You feel better? You ready to hit the next room? Frequency. Sledgehammer.
I mean, I'm good in game. I don't know if we can handle another room tonight, though.
Yeah, I'm
Agreed.
talking in game. Just do we
Yeah, I'm
want to
good.
see the room?
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Which way we're headed?
Head to the north. All right. Reveal areas. Give me a second.
Map isn't that.
My job is to take the hits so y'all don't, so I'll take point.
We switch gun
Is
show and Bob.
everybody in?
Put gun show in the middle, maybe. Bob's basically only distance.
Well, Guncho and I take the flanks, the back flanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
as
how we've done
seen,
every
gun
room.
show's pretty decent point blank.
True.
Gotta love that boomstick.
His sniper doesn't. Is pretty nice too. Like he starts at distance.
He does get bonus.
and then he'll move in as he goes. But
I'll take another couple steps in.
I need enough
Alright.
room to charge up if I have to, and that's why I kind of stay in the back corner. Hey, you guys.
Are you guys ready for this?
Well, no, I don't want to fight again tonight unless you're just going to show us.
I'm just going to show you.
Okay.
You see the moderator team
I saw that coming.
posted up and ready for you.
Hey, this guy's on my side, isn't he?
Maybe. Give him a little chit chat, a little tongue wag before the battle begins.
Meta-wise, this is the guy that I helped out and saved his life, and then I kind of
Yep,
helped
that
him
is
in the arena a
Zenox.
couple times. Gotcha.
That-
I'm going to switch what side I'm standing on. Boop. It's right there.
All right, you are standing in the bottomless pit.
Well, damn it. How am I supposed to know where the bottomless pit is?
supposed to be here.
No, the bottomless pit is the part where the floor isn't.
I can never tell whether it's actually purple wall or bottomless pit.
It's here. It's here. Here.
Yeah, see, I don't think this is pit. This is wall. Because there's only
Just,
ever
just,
been one pit.
just this kind of black shit. This pitch black nothingness is the pit.
You mean this? This?
I would say that qualifies as a nook.
The bottomless.
I mean, you
pit
might
was
not want to-
bottom the whole time.
No, on my screen it's pitch black. It's the fog of war. That's what I'm clicking at. You can see what's under it, but I can't.
But yeah, I
Oh,
will
right, I
definitely
should
think
probably-
of I'll think of some conversations to have with that guy before we start combat. Because I'm pretty sure I can get him to stab his buddies in the back. Pretty sure. Not 100%, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. I've been hyping these guys up for a while now. Got any tricks up your sleeves? Definitely suggest using that. You guys hear the music? I got special music for this fight.
Yes, I can hear it.
I know at least
It's a bop.
2 or 3 of us were jamming out while you were like teasing to reveal the map.
Oh shit. Yeah. I like it. Okay, so with that, viewers, our team is entering the final chamber of the final events of ArenaCon. The true death battle begins next week on Powerless.
Yay, the moderators who lost almost every match.
Yay. They're the reigning champs until you guys came along.
Well, you know, we just have to beat their ass one more time.
Oh no, the Ravengers lost everyone.
We've
Right?
been doing it this whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, true. You guys have been winning this whole time.
I will talk smack until the end.
It was the Ravengers that lost every arena, basically, right?
Yeah, the Ravagers were not strong. They were like the first enemies you guys encountered in cyberspace. Um. I do have to. I do have to say I won't be able to play next week Friday. We could probably make I don't want to say Thursday. Can we do Saturday next week?
I mean, maybe.
Works for me.
I've been doing a lot of shit, but I should be okay.
That'll be the 21st, right? Yeah, I should be fine.
Think so?
Yes.
All right. Because, yeah, I have a friend. They're going to Ukraine for humanitarian aid, and we're throwing like a bar party for them on Friday.
That's fair. All right. So long, everyone. Farewell. Aveda saying goodbye. Recording is done. All right, I stopped the recording.
All right. Yeah. Let me just pause my recording. Sorry, I can't help but pop to that. Okay, so let's go over file, export audio.
Yes.
Untitled MP3, format MP3 files.
It's taking a whole 50 seconds to export. Isn't it usually faster?
No, usually it's a minute something.
Ugh.
Today's quicker than the last couple weeks. You should remember where you saved it to. I'd say that, speaking of which, then the following week I won't be able to play on Friday. I'll be leaving here Friday.
Oh, did I upload the last one? I think I might have skipped that.
That's fine. I'm not even up to editing those.
All right, I'll upload both of them.
So.
50 seconds. Gross.
Yeah, make sure I can find this before I try to do anything on my own. I'm really bad at this stuff.
Oh, but yeah, so when that giant mech was spilling blood everywhere, it reminded me of a story.
Yeah?
This should be good.
Last week at a school I won't name, there was a kid who had a nosebleed, and they bled on the entire playground. I say that with not an ounce of exaggeration. The whole fucking thing. Like every piece of equipment we had out there, all over the mulch, on the pavement, on the door, on the floor inside the door, on the runner, just everywhere. So they called me to come deal with it because we treat blood like it's nuclear waste.
Yeah.
And in between the time I got the call and the time I got there, 30 seconds, another kid had come out there, dipped their finger in that shit, and just ate it. Just ate some of the blood. Just some of someone else's blood. Cool. So yeah, we had to call their parents. We had to call some medical teams so they could get tested for hepatitis A through Z and
Yep.
gonorrhea syphilis. But just like I brought up to one of the people in the office, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, no, blood eater. Yeah, that happens." Okay, they reacted like I told them the sun came up this morning. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine being that jaded to that kind of psycho shit. But yeah, so it was fun. So yeah, that's one way to find out what that blow would do. Is just eat some of it.
How'd you end up cleaning it up? Just a pressure wash, like spray it and then pressure wash it off?
Nah, just like sanitizer and a rag. I should have had peroxide. Peroxide makes that shit just disintegrate. But no. And then like the mulch, you just spray it with sanitizer and just sort of kick clean mulch on top of it. Because like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
That's what I was thinking. Like, could spray something on like the door, like pot spot treat, like the door and like the pavement
Yeah, like
and
the
like the stuff.
playground equipment and the door and the floor you can clean, but like pavement, what the fuck are you gonna do about that?
That's why I was thinking just pressure wash it, just hose it down, get it off, and then
That'd be nice. But yeah, we don't have that. So when in doubt, sometimes eating blood is an option.
I mean I eat
It's
my
not a
own
great
blood, but
one.
never someone else's.
Yeah, I'm assuming it just wasn't a bat for them to bite the head off of.
Yeah, probably. Do you other two have your Audacity stuff figured out?
Oh, I don't. I think I fucked up. I think I accidentally closed it before. I think I tried to export it and I didn't export it to the right place. Then I accidentally closed it before anything happened and I didn't save it. God damn it.
I am exporting right now.
Because I'm looking at the page where it was supposed to export it to. I don't find it. I see something called Untitled MP3 and it's not loading.
Well, it would be the untitled MP3 if you didn't title it.
Well, I think he's what he's trying to say is he clicked it and then it's not like playing.
Yeah. What episode are we on, by the way?
20.
Okay.
Did you open Audacity? I think they have a.
Oh, I think I just shit my pants.
Nice. I think they have like a open recent. Yeah. Donnie.
Yeah, I have. Would that be in file?
File recent files. It should be the first one on there.
Okay. Okay, I just opened the first one that I saw. Gonna play it. Gonna see if it's audio from this recording. Okay. Give me a second. It's just me coughing. Okay, it might be from the session.
If you look at the top, what does it say on the title bar?
Donnie Danger 19.
That's 19. It should have been last time.
Hold on.
Well, we're on 20.
Okay, this probably isn't it.
Well, why'd you close on?
Yeah, no, this isn't it.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Gosh darn it. Yeah, I accidentally deleted it, and I didn't export properly the first time I did it.
Well, the fact that you closed it, we've only been talking for 5 minutes, and it took you like 10 minutes last time. So, probably didn't export all the way.
Yeah, I clicked export audio. And I went to check my files. I couldn't find the files. So I went back to check. And I clicked export again to find out exactly where I put it. And then I guess I clicked X to close the page. And it said blah, 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 yes or no. Instinctively clicked no because
Do you wish to save
my
this
instincts
project?
told me, no, don't close the page. Yeah, my instinct said, no, don't close the page.
Well, that's when you always
Yeah,
hit
it was
cancel.
no. Do you want to save the project? No. Yeah, I just my hand moved before I could think.
You always click cancel. All right. Well, I gotta take the dog out.
Yeah.
So, talk to you guys next week. We'll see about Saturday. If not, we'll chat.
Okay. Yeah, Saturday tentatively. Hopefully, we're all able to make it then.
Okay. Bye. Jesus.
Bye, everybody.
Alright. I gotta take the dog out. I will be back in a minute. Alright. Let's go in, everybody. There it goes. Okay. Switch to the streaming profile. That's interesting. Alright. So, I believe... Oh, okay. I need 20 and I have 25. I mean... I gotta try it. Veteran. And hidden seal. Overgrown trees with a lot more resource charges. There's only one good, 4 bad. Okay. Oh man. I didn't think I was down at like 12. And I think I did a double event. And so I spent everything on it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this might be a little tough. I think I spent all the extra like embarkation points. Gain 30 insects for each discovered glade. Clothing. All goods that use metal ingots yield 50% fewer. Housing and clothing. Yikes. Alright, this will be fun, right? Yeah. Alright. First, gotta figure out where we're going. I don't know why I can't think of the shortcut to that. Alright, let's biscuit diet. The hill dice. Gain 10 jerky every time. I'm gonna do peasant supplies. It's early. It's a pretty good one to choose. Forges camp. That's a nice one to choose. Use 25 units of rainwater in rain engines. Okay. 5-pack of scraps and I get plus. I'm gonna do the 5-pack of scraps. I am actually pretty upset by that though. You need 8 people in. Okay, so we're headed this way. Break open for some food. Worth it. Looks like it's in this one. Hey, make sure post.
Monde.
5 of each. Copper vein. Herbalist camp. What are our options here? Ooh, oil would be nice. I think I have to go carpenter. You. I think. Oh, okay. Grillo. Porridge is liked by 2. Pickled goods is liked by 2. Flour is so good. Um. I think we'll go beanery actually. And there's a small farm. Cool. That's what I would like to see. Okay. Yeah, okay, it is over here. Oh, there's the Protosaur that we need. The large copperfin trout pond. Light rock cauldron. Can I cleanse it? Let me build a trading post. See if I can tear down. For every 20 food produced, 2 blight rushes spawn in the settlement. Oh, there's a stone cutter. algae pond. 3 different ponds in here. Oh, okay. I need you to come over here. You do not burn any bone marrow. Mushroom salt, cool. Wait, I think that's enough. Yeah, that is. Take you off that.
Yo,
2 people in there. Okay, it is this one that we have to. Oop. Because I can use the boots. And I just need to build this. In fact, take a woodcutter and put it on the black rod so we can start building that. Oh, and this one's too easy one. Once I put make a pie. Plague mosquitoes. Production speed slower. Okay. I will actually wait for you. Okay. Gain 1 global resolve for every 2 impatient points. Reroll. I'm gonna do over diligent workers. Newcomers, okay, put you in there. Okay. I need to get some people down. Move you there. Through to that. Wait, no. Give me a path. Alright, and then I'm gonna pull you off of that. Put you on here and say start doing that. And I might throw someone else in here. And then meanwhile, housing. Alright, orders. Plus 25% reduction in those. Pick that one. Oh, the farmer's actually building. Okay. Fallen human explorers. Rob the dead. Pay for funeral. I need 10 amber to do. I'm also gonna put a warehouse over here. You're still clearing that out. Okay, I can take you out then. Good. Okay. I think I have no choice but to.
Hi. Blah blah.
What are the options? Tea, salt, resin, oil.
Yana.
25.
12.
And 10. Do you don't think
Blah blah.
I'm also super focused on this, so oh, there's the
Deal deal.
20. So
Lydia. Hi.
you're here for another
Ah.
minute. Minute 23. Can I? I don't have it though. I need 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have that in my inventory right now. Ah. 50% longer rest and 100% higher chance of giving twice as much food. Okay, that's cool. Manufacturing. I'm gonna make a little like manufacturing area over here. Okay. Put that up, and then also fabric. And then I can put a path all over that way. What do you have? Six tools. I guess I'll do Sahilda's. You have parts. Um, put that there, and I'm gonna let people build stuff. I can stick a mine over there.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'll let them empty that out. It's gonna be very important. I want that to be farm.
Uh-huh.
Carpenter, put you on there. And then you stop making blanks. More orders. Grab you. Rebuild or salvage 2 destroyed buildings. 5 trade routes. Yeah, I'll do that one since I'm doing the 10 trade routes already. Apparently I'm going for all the parts. Yay. I need to move you over here because I need Maro for this. You stop making planks. Oh, wait. Never mind. You got 3 out of 5. Okay, so as soon as this is done. Alright. Table you. Stormwater geyser. Love to see it. You're an open vault. Okay, I'll deal with you in a second. Let's get some stuff up and running. So put that there. Damn, and I passed on a... Ooh, that's a good place for that. Let's a small warehouse here. Okay, what's the first one? Open or send? That should wait. Heart of Amber. Might be the quickest. Open or send 3 caches. This one doesn't have a cache. Okay, you first. Performing the ritual. And I'm gonna wait for that. Okay. Yep, gonna wait. Definitely need to start clearing people out.
Yeah.
Clearing areas out. I also need some houses so we can start doing that. And yeah, you're doing the break open. Oh, that's also a large one. Makeshift post. Ooh, I can use copper ore for that. You need fabric, and I don't have fabric. You need fabric. Okay, so throwing you in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can take you out.
Yeah.
I'll turn you off because I have a whole bunch. Zorg, what do we got here? Um, is someone grabbing roots? Oh, there are roots right there.
Hello.
I'm gonna get that then.
Oh, hello.
Put a human on here if I can. I only have 2 humans. 2 humans. Good workstation. Okay.
Warbo. Monde. Papa.
Don't think I can really spare much else. Start selling some of those. I need 70 drizzle water. Oh, I spent the pack provision. Newcomers. I'll take newcomers. That is going super slow. Not favoring this. This is gonna go start really quickly here. Gonna be super. Oh no, it's reset. Okay, cool. Okay. Pick that. Wait a second. Hang on. If I cut through to here, there's gonna be caches over here.
Kelly. Kelly, voilà.
Okay, start doing that. Already on 4. I do need packs of crops. There's no caches here. Damn. There we go. Okay. Grab that one. Um. Oh yeah, you have enough people. I could. Can't move. Good. Okay. Put those down there. What is it? For every 10 pie produced. Oh, all kind of suck. Well, this produces biscuits and pork and skewers, so we get the quick house. Um. Oh yeah, because normally it makes 2, right? Yeah. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Ooh. Oh. Fudge. Stamping mill it is.
Pelula.
Actually, take you out of there.
Akiola.
And I suppose mine going to have to do
Pulta.
don't make any of those. Just make planks for now. I think I can pull you out. No.
Aio.
Let's get that built so that I can get the better recipe out of. Actually, what's the other one? 6? Let's see. Fill over water. Okay. Okay. Um. Hilda again. Um.
Baba.
I don't have the kiln or the rain mill.
Dio dio.
That's a pretty nice one. I need to get. -5. An extra -5. I'm gonna lose some people. Yeah, plus 50% amount of goods produced in a small farm. I will take that. Um. Okay. Stop you. Oh, I would. So someone in here. I say only those to make dye. I'm not. Did 2 foxes leave? Yeah, I mean, kind of a waste of pick then. Stamping mill. Really would like. Pick a different one. I guess I'm cutting through to this one. Clear out the base area and then.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I need to put someone else on there.
Kaloala.
What
On there. What gives me insects? Yeah, it might just be that one. Trying to get both of these done. Oh. Advanced rain collector. I'm rebuilding you. can get barrels. You won't be using. Oh, it's just in the rain mill. Where are my barrels going? Just the beanery. I haven't even built that yet. Oh, I need. Yeah, let me get people on that right away. 5 minutes left. No, I'm not doing that. Ooh, that's also producing clay. Can I get someone else? I can take you off.
Boa.
Put you in there.
Ouais.
Okay, you're doing good stuff. There's 4 spots there. Oh wait, reach farm right there. I do need to build that. Ooh, I can finish this one. Okay. I'm shooting that one. Within 426. No. That one was exposed. That's now built. What do we got here? Monastery, leisure, and religion. I'm low on wood right now. Gotta get that Tomaton in there. I have the parts now. I just need the barrels. I will grab that in a second. Are you building? You're not. Uncheck both of those. I don't want people working on those right now. Well, that's lovely.
Hamida.
Where's the other woodcutter?
Hiya.
Alright, if you blow.
Beltula. Sahuli.
I need you to start carrying stuff over there. I mean, I'm gonna lose people. I don't have like wood or cold. That's cool. Give me that again. What do you got? I need coats and or boots. Can't make coats. Or boots. Hold on.
Hi.
I don't have anything for you. Don't understand why that's taking so freaking long to build.
Hiya. Tori wa. Hiya.
The first three guys. Oh, and you don't have barrels, right?
Hi. Hiya. Hiya.
Oh,
I'm not gonna get this done. Okay, what are you? Calm spirits. And she just fucking left. What happens if you don't do this? -5. One of you. I'm not gonna finish this one. This might be an abandoned settlement. We can just go through there then, I guess. I still didn't make the rain mill. My bad. I'm gonna move you over here. Kill that root node. Um, how about we move you over here too? Let's build. For a human,
See.
2 humans in it. Increase the priority of that. And I need 10 damage. We have 12 minutes on that. Man. I'm a little surprised that's taking so long. And I found only stormwater geysers.
Topoli. Kalawala.
Okay, so it destroyed everything in a 5, and now it's going to destroy everything in a 10. I cut through. Part of me still hoping that. I'm gonna get incense.
Chicago. Ah. Clara.
نعتذر لو شالي.
And oh. That didn't help.
합니다. 뿔다. 어미노.
As much as I want. I have 4. Shit. 6 and I haven't even completed the first one yet. Yep, that's what we need to pop that up. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's actually a little.
Aha. Dasi.
Dasi.
Yeah. Huh.
Give me all the food now. $11 to $5. $25% and 50. That only brings that up to 5. You're getting dangerously close. $19. Pretty sure it was 20. Look at the druid's hut. Whatever. Okay, I need another cache. Come on, I've cut through 4 of them. You pipes. I get like 6. Of course, you're taking a break. You guys start doing that. Oh, fuck me. Just need a small abandoned cache. Or some packs of building materials. Like freaking A. I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, that one's toast. That was dog shit. Home decoration. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna lock that one. Timed orders would be cool. I have so much of this stuff. Perks and blueprints. Okay, give me that embarkation point. You can move most. What the fuck is that one? Ashen Thicket? I've never been to Ashen Thicket before. For every 80 units, an automated ring point card will be assigned to one of your houses. Kind of cool. There's an ancient fort that will allow you to create cornerstones. However, you will receive no epic in 3, 5, and 7. Gain a Thunderblight shard. Sure. I'll pick this one. Um, oh, I can get click. Cool. Sure. I'll send on this one. Okay, what do we got here? Gathering speed increased by 50. Gain 2 resin every time woodcutters cut down a tree. Just with this flame forsaken wasteland need another viceroy. If you want a cornerstone, bring me a thunderblight shard and I'll make one. Condition. In 7 amber. Oh. Oh, there's fertile soil there. That's um. A typical opener.
Amida.
Monde.
Monde. Monde. Aha.
I do love how they line up. Urban root production increased or porridge increased for every 150. I'm picking that one. The reason being is porridge takes water. So if you can have a bunch of water and you can start making porridge using traces of water, keep doing that. And speaking of which, orders, okay. We resolve foresters. Okay. Oh, resin. I don't get to play with that much, so I'm gonna play with that. I will take the +1 to play production any day of the week. Cancel that. I'm rebuilding this immediately. A full-size trapper's camp. Ooh, I need to start mine. Because I can only forge 3 cornerstones. Settlement. I mean, the other ones are eh. Unless you get like gain 25 for every 30, you gain 25. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Oh, I need to build. Away. What are our options? Forester's hut. Manufacturing. We go with they intentionally did that. Okay.
Huevo.
Sound. Harvesters camp. Ooh, that's a good place. Okay, another drizzle water geyser. A lot of shit in here. Okay, Flaxfield, Snake Nest, under Rich Pond, drizzle water, copper salt and pool, fertile soil, large encampment, fallen frog architects. Let me build that right away. I actually might rob the deck.
Uba. Oh.
Did not know that
What?
that did that.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's just coming. Not the proficiency, it's just this. Intune insects for every one piece of. I'll take the potato McWhiskey.
Clara.
Alright, I'll take the manufacturing. No one want. That's the first I've had in a while. No one wants skewers or jerky. Mill. Porridge. Oh yeah, you can just grain for it. And what else do I get? I'm gonna take that for the packs of crops. Shooting around there. I feel like there's a little smaller map. Anywho, let's. I think. Oh no, you're still collecting it.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Start doing that because they're collecting money. Okay, so. Just conveniently that it just fits right through there.
Ooh.
Frog in there since they love that type of shit. I plus it plus 2 humans, okay. Plus 2 human resolve, sure. We have so many humans. It's a cool looking area. Okay.
Yo.
Do 5 each until both of those have been Yeah, flour. Like if you have the grain to the grain mill, like so many trade goods. Oh, that did not do it. I have to do my Duolingo in a minute. There's. I can wait a minute.
Burada. Arba. Oh, yeah. Arba. Hiya.
Ah, stormwater guys there.
That's it.
Hello. Rima.
Ooh, the ranch. Oh, 19.
Read the Mima. Volleyball.
I mean, I will take the ranch. Small farm to ranch is a busted combo.
Claro.
Oh, that's right, you can hold shift to change priority. Yeah, you can use herbs. And then I can turn that off vegetables. So I don't even need flour. Or biscuit. Every 40 vein charges. I'm not gonna get one. Because they're offering. Um.
Wogata Shimwa.
Let's throw someone else in there. Do a human over here, human here.
How you?
Fever. I don't need that. I already have one. Maybe one of those two. Otherwise, oh, these are both forbidden. Holy crap! I'm gonna cut into here, clearing out some space a little bit. There's the other. Fishman cave. Still small ponds. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty good. Let's do the berry production. Stone might be different. What do you offer? So many different ponds. Um. Oh, you might have the tools I need. Oh, okay, I'm almost there. You know, 5 tools. This one actually isn't bad. I got a porch set up that's gonna go burr in a while. All right. Every 6 villagers, production speed, carrying speed, building materials. Every 2 level, or for humans. I think that's like the rarity of it. Yeah, every 4 villagers. Every 4. Workers have a 6% higher chance of producing double yields. Um, Reach level 2 of 1 settlement. Complete 1 that's loyalty. The grill. We're paste and copper bars. This one's just better. What was I suppose that's a chisel, right? Yeah. Coal, flax, fertile soil. Water merchant. +1 is CMAR production.
Soleila.
I mean, I'll take. Oh. Okay, I mean, it comes from trees. I wanted the temple. Why can't we do that? Because they don't have enough amber. Okay, I need some human houses up in here.
Soleila. Kalawali.
Okay, I might need.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, stop planks.
Qua.
Suppose I need some copper bars. You happen to have pipes. You can- Okay.
Kalawali. Kalawali.
Newcomers.
Yeah. Hamida.
You're super far away. So that's by this. Okay, now you can stop making fabric.
Qua.
Deactivate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you got? A whole bunch more. Are you only copper? No, just okay, 80. over diligently.
Kara. Karo.
Kua. Pua.
Oh, I
Kado.
didn't realize I had enough. What 10?
Wafid. Hominas.
I can throw you on there, and then we're at 110 out of 150. That's mostly its stuff, you know. Oh yeah, it's been using it.
Kara. Karo.
Okay, I'll be.
Monde.
Okay. So for each one, it just extra third has. We have
Wagatta.
um I have 2 people.
Mima.
Huitu mimma.
Oh.
Put someone on there.
Pulta.
Oh, you should only be green as
Quiana.
Don't need that because we got the rain mill. Eventually. Ah, +1 plank production. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can tell you don't make bricks. Deactivate the whole thing. Luxury and folly. Do that and then I mean that's almost
Sì.
ah 5 worth 15 amber each. Oh yeah, that's why. Disable that. Disable all the rest of those. I am severely short of homes. Oh, one will pit over here. Is that the best place for it? Probably not. Probably is like this farm is right up in the space. Oop, that. Turn. 416. That's actually not. Gaining reputation at lower impact. Oh boy. Hmm. 21. Yep, yeah, that's 5. Probably 4. That's 20. 42% chance of producing double yields.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I need it. Wait, do I have luxury goods yet? Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Monde.
Has not. Oh, I really should increase the storage of
Ayo.
plus additional resolve at resident.
Ay.
Yes.
Aya.
Oh, okay. That's the one. Put in that post.
Amas. Ahaya.
Flanks are not keeping up. Increase you until you get to 50. Tool shop. What do we got here? All negative force mysteries require a higher hostility level to activate.
Tato qua.
Quoi, quoi.
As you see.
Gigi.
Throw you there.
Hiya.
Which I get. Yeah. Action trees. I have nothing to boost. Did I not build it? Chat?
Quiana.
You're fine. Ooh, I found another blade shard. Every 30 service needs fulfilled. Every 50 flower dye produced. Every 30 complex food needs fulfilled. Help tools. Because forage counts for 2 and it is 2 of them and it's a complex food. So complex food, we have 3, 2, and 2. Farms have 5% higher chance of builds. 19 harvesting and scouts 4%. Gain 4 per fire. Oh, that reduces the whole. Yeah, cool. And I need... Oh, no. And... Is that where that fucking shit was going? Seven people are homeless. So here, here. Actually, I could just do. Might have to. Oh. Nice thing to mine. Basically, I don't want to use plant fiber. You're not able to use leather. Yeah, I'll at least get the automaton. I don't want the extra increase in that. Yeah, I can put one back and
Mima.
make fabric.
Dusty.
Yo. Mhm.
Uè.
Ooh, actually, that'd be a better one than now. Where is my closest? Ah, I got +1 porch. Section. Looking at that. 30, 40, 20, 60. And upgrade that. Got more storage. this one, like, sooner the better. That's just straight up Druid's Hut. Where's the Druid's Hut? Oh, there's some copper back there. That's probably not gonna mind. Oh, I still lacking house. Just want to click production. I need another hearth somewhere. Ooh, of course. Cooking theme is cool. Okay. Oh, it's not just the ones that sit in a settlement. Gain 10 times. What's 60%? Okay, I can turn you off. I do need packs of building material. Turn that up, and then I can actually put the branch here. And this is why I love the small farm mixed with the... I think with the pantry... Oh, he's fish.
Hello.
Um...
Patapo.
Oh, okay, that's that one.
Bitabeo, papa.
Um...
Akapata. Oh, la la. Dato qua. Witumim. Whoa.
You know I have
Wagata.
more
Hello.
quote. Yeah, you just go.
Oye.
So much money.
Dasi. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what do we got here? More pickle goods. I haven't done that tincture forever. Oh, that'll easily finish that one.
Aha. Uh-huh.
I forget you can use mushrooms for wine. The next one I can use. So many people here.
Oba!
Hueva.
Ay, garba.
I'll just let it go. $36. Throw the humans in here and I already. Yep. Cool. Make sure to turn that off.
Monde.
Throw someone else on there. Alright, let's see what we. And who wants to buy stuff? I can't still. Fuck, that one's worth 8. Ooh. Super happy. More people. More people. Aha! The Dark Gate, the supplier. What do you do? Flower, planks, and water skin. Interesting. Kills one random villager. Or steal off, -6 to global resolve, and 150% hostility.
Cuckoo. B2B.
You know. Oh, that's the cornerstone. The miner died.
Yeah.
Fully upgrade that one. Scooching for a while.
Zuze Coca.
Name.
Some good stuff right there, though. Weird fucking broke my road. 2 massive algae ponds. Gotta make sure it's all covered, you know? I mean,
Monde.
I'll rebuild it for the sake of rebuilding it.
Mima.
I think it's only this one. Yeah, the ancient heart. Okay, who needs houses? You do, and you do. And you do. Okay. Oh, I don't have the large.
Tatokua.
GG.
Shima.
I'm gonna tell it no on those. The rest, heck with. +2 co-production. I mean, let's pick that one. And say no to that. Yeah, that's fine.
Hua.
Wema.
That's
Old Farloff. Actually, let me come in here. You're off. Oh, can't do 5. I mean, I'll just send the one. Alright. Hmm. Now, where's the stamp? I hope I don't have to stone for that. Okay, that's starting to go back up now.
Yeah.
Wagatta.
so much.
Uh-huh.
Rihanna.
Cool.
Times 4. Oh, okay. That's. Oh, an additional for each hostility level. This will be a pretty quick finish. How many did this ever give me? 2. I guess it took a while for that to get up and running. I miss September World. My stream alerts aren't working. That's upsetting. How are you today? Thank you for subscribing. You know, I have to get grain bags. Just for shits and giggles. I need... Oh no, I don't have any. I need the monastery. Your first round of disc golf without the brace? How'd that feel? You didn't hurt? It didn't hurt at all? Are you still rotating? Were you rotating your toe or were you still trying to rotate your heel?
Aha.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
Back to rotating your toe. That's goody. I know that the toe would be putting more pressure on your ankle. What the hell? That's cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, this one. Your body's still compensating, so now you both are normal. Yeah, I mean, that's your brain, subconscious, more than your body. Your brain just needs to start trusting your body again. That's kind of cool, actually. Too bad. In 93 barrels. %. Percent chance. I mean, I just need this run. There we go. Oh, that must be the new DLC. But, alright. I'm gonna hop off streaming. Might play a few games for a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna do it for stream. So, Timber, I'll chat with you a little later. If I see you in the Discord, I see you in the Discord. But, alright, everyone, have a good night.